I don't know why I care so much about the lighting. It's like a $20 Logitech webcam. Like, who cares? Why change the original display background angle? Because I wanted to rearrange the room, and not have my back against the wall, because I think it was creating some audio weirdness with like reflecting reverb and stuff. Should get one of those adjustable ring lights. Yeah, but I feel like those just make you really bright, and it puts rings in your eyes. I don't know, and I don't have room for all this stuff. I've got so much, crap on my desk that I need to clean, but won't. So I can't put more stuff, and don't ask me to clean. So the mod we have is called Practical Necromancy. Is that a shadow? That is a shadow. He's gonna do chaos control. Practical Necromancy, which allows us to become a true necromancer, where we can summon permanent companions, but we need to use a black soul gem with the captured mortal soul in it. And then we can become a lich when we get strong enough. And I figured the best thing to do would become, a master Telvanni wizard in the mainland. Because I've never done the Telvanni mainland stuff. I don't know if it's that good. But the Vardenfell's Telvanni stuff is very rewarding. So, Danny Telvanni returns. Yes. There's like a weird whistling sound coming from outside. I think there are aliens in town. Oh well. What race are we gonna choose? Dark Elf. Danny Telvanni. Should Telvanni be spelled with a Y? I feel like Telvanni should be spelled with a Y. I think I spelled it with an I the first time. Yeah, but it rhymes. It's more obviously a rhyme with a Y. Yeah, I like this one. Getting a text, and I might have to pop out for a second. Something might be happening. Everything might be on fire. Everything's collapsing. The aliens are invading. Aha! This is such like a like like what the hell is this headpiece? It's just so different. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. The fire was put out. Some sort of artificer. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be bald. There's no background music. Oh, oops. I'm glad you told me. I messed with some of the scenes and it moved things around. Female Dunmer would be better for a Telvanni run. Easier to get your vote from that one Telvanni mistress. Yeah, but you just throw money at her. So there is a necromancer class in this in the in-game class options, but I feel like we want restoration. You know? Do we? Instead of illusion? Like, what do we need illusion for? I never hear the background music, but it might just be my earbuds. It's not terribly loud. Lacks alchemy. That's fine. Alchemy, it's too easy to get too many levels too fast with that. You can get 100 alchemy in like 5 minutes. Make your own class with restoration and enchant. Yeah, that's what I could do. I wish I could choose one of these classes and then edit it. Can I? We'll take the mage sign. Or the apprentice? No, we're not an apprentice. We're a Telvanni, damn it. Atronak? Atronak is so feast or famine. Go get the Mace of Molag Bal. And we do have Blunt. And when we become a Lich, I think we have a Restore Magicka effect on us. Yeah, let's go with Atronak. This will be fun. Can also just go to any shrine. Yeah, but that's always inconvenient. Morrowind, NPC classes. I want to see the Necromancer. Necromancer. Ghoul. Yeah, Conjuration, Destruction, like Restoration, Mysticism, and Enchant instead of Illusion. Because what will we get with Illusion? Calm. Like the problem, Illusion, you just pay people. It is weird that they get acrobatics. Unarmored, alteration. And sneak. Sneak. Does Necromancer really need sneak? Instead of sneak, we're gonna take take a light armor. Unarmored light armor instead of sneak. I think that works. I like that. This is a Necromancer class if you have NPC classes enabled. Yeah, that's what I was using, but I wanted to get rid of Illusion. Unarmored is better than Enchant as a major. Yeah, you're probably right. So how's this look? So we need 40 mysticism to read from this magical book that teaches us how to necromancy. But we need to find the book. I know where to find the book, but I really wish... Like, I kind of want to find it organically, but I don't know how to do that. Also, if anybody knows why this is here, what mod might be causing this, let me know. I tried troubleshooting it, but I couldn't figure it out. Like, even these aren't doing it. Oh no, my shaders. Oh, I might have uninstalled my shaders. My God rays. I need God rays. Otherwise the game looks bad. No! Now I have sun that kind of pokes through buildings. But, oh, did I uninstall it, or did I just unlink it? I might have uninstalled it while I was fiddling with things. No. Oh, what a fool I am. I was a fool. Well. There's a mod that fixes that black light. Remove negative lights. Alright, I'll have to look into that. Well. Do I take the time to to reinstall the shader, or should I just skip it? I don't even remember what shader it was. Why did I uninstall it? What the hell's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I think I found it. Oh god, what is it? Oh, here it is. Everybody's gonna die. Oh, we're fine. Let's see how quick I can be. Boom. No, not new folder. Shaders. Yeah. Don't worry. Pretend I'm shaking keys. The unshaded fugue state. He's dissociating. He's beginning to believe. Okay, I think I got it. By Jove, I think I've got it. Yeah! We did it. Forgot to save. Oh no, here it is. But we still got negative light, so we'll figure that out after. Add a sound clip of Jagger Tharns, you were a fool to the stream points or rewards. Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Speedrunning adding mods.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Take your stupid friggin' ring. So the interesting thing about this mod, when we become... Oh, the in-game sound is kind of loud. When we become a lich, which might not be for a while, but when we become a lich, anybody who sees us as a lich will attack, but there is a disguise spell. That costs magicka to use, like, while you're disguised. So you kind of gotta disguise yourself, go in and go out. You can be a lich in TR. No, in this other mod I got. This Necromancy mod. Oh, we can't join the Mages Guild because we're Telvanni. Is it just the glasses, nose, and mustache? No, it turns us back into our human form. Or elf form. But when you're a lich, you can't wear pants. Because that's how the mod handles becoming a lich. Like it's a pants thing, I don't know. Also, I had to modify the mod a bit because it was kind of weird. So to get black soul gems, there's a vendor who sells them, but for whatever reason, he wasn't actually selling anything, so I had to go into the OpenMW CS and modify them a bit. So if you try this mod yourself, you're going to run into that issue. You could just spawn black soul gems into your game anyway, who cares?
Why walk when you can run?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
We become a full skeleton, that sounds neat. Yes. This mod uses the skeleton mod that we were playing last week or the other week before we played Soma. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to Caldera first. I always forget that. I gotta steal from Caldera so I could sell to this person. How much would I set a you were a full audio clip to? I don't know, because I know a lot of people are sitting on a lot of points. If I set it too low, it'll be spammed too much. But if I set it too high, no one will ever use it. Would be really funny, though.
Speak, traveler.
So we can't join the Mages Guild, but we're free to use their services because Telvanni believe in capitalism.
Yes, friend.
Just because I don't like who I'm giving the money to doesn't mean I'm not going to give them money.
Yes, friend.
I'd use it if you ever died to a frost spell. Why specifically a frost spell?
What's this
As a
about?
reference to ZFG. I don't know that reference. I know ZFG, but I don't know the reference.
You're a fool.
I love Jagertharn so much.
So what's this regarding?
Have another audio file. It's like, no, the jewel contains my life force, and then he melts. ZFG gets hit by an ice trap in his randomizer. Everyone in chat spams fool. Oh. You're a fool.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I feel like Mankar Cameron should have been very Jagertharn. Because he also has that sort of, a very haughty, you know, oh yes, very good kind of personality. He kimmed himself from a Bosmer into an Aldmer, so, you know. He should be extra smug. I like how chill Manamarco is. In Daggerfall? Yeah, he's pretty... He's hanging out pretty well. Just vibing. In his cave with skeletons and strippers. My mug? Wait, what is... Oh, it's my phone. I saw a light on the seal. Wait, what is that now? What? Oh, it's my prism. Wait, no, what the hell is reflecting? There's something casting a reflection onto my ceiling, and it's weird. The hell is it? What? Maybe the aliens are invading. Oh, it was my keyboard. My keyboard had like a... Huh. That's weird. Anyway. Here's Wonderwall. Starting with 40 mysticism should be interesting. certain helmet for an hour would be interesting. What, like as a point reward? I feel like point rewards shouldn't be game specific necessarily. Why do the Telvanni complain about a lack of storage space? No, they have very mushroom. They have mushroom to spare. Oh, okay, yeah, we were barking up the same tree. We were barking up the same mushroom tree. Hold on, I want to get the microphone out of the view of the camera. It might be my head that's making the light. No, I don't. No, it was the keyboard.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Because I got this one spot right here. Just shoo. Maybe I should turn that light off then, because I just get this one light right here. You can see the rest of my room from that.
Make it quick, Outlander.
So the only problem with the Atronach sign, it's like, yeah, you can mark a place and then recall to a shrine and then recover that way. But if you don't have any magicka, you can't cast those spells. So you always got to be careful that you don't overuse your stuff, or at least just have like a weak restore potion of some sort, which I mean is what we would do.
What do you want?
Cheap ghost spell to recover your magicka. It's not a bad idea. Hold on. Remove negative lights for OpenMW. I've never had this negative light issue. I don't know what's causing it all of a sudden. So it's very strange. I should get Nexus Premium. I download so many mods. If only to get rid of all the ads on the page. Crazy with ads. Although at least the ads I hate are the ones that move the webpage around. It's actually a good use for the Ancestor Guardian power. Well, the Ancestor Guardian power in Morrowind doesn't summon a ghost.
Time is short, so get on with it.
It's Sanctuary.
So what's this regarding?
Don't you like seeing fake anime waifus from mediocre games? I can never tell them apart. All the anime waifus, they're all the same, just with the big bubblies and jubblies and, neon hair. I mean, they are cute, but, they look like VTubers. Or maybe, VTubers look like them. Outrun. Conjure Ghost, 120 seconds. But we do have Summon Ancestral Ghost. You don't need it for that long. You need it for like 5 seconds at most. Maybe 10.
The prey approaches.
I have no problem with VTubers specifically. It's just I can never tell if it's like a waifu or if it's a VTuber. Although I guess VTubers are some people's waifus. What am I? Oh, no, it's the other guy.
What's this then?
Watch this then. Telekinesis, Slowfall, Unducy, Unducy. You know, I know I don't have to name it that, but I feel like I always should name a 100-point open spell a Cassius Lock Splitter, right? To do otherwise seems wrong. What am I trying to do? Trying to install another mod without taking too long. I'm speedrunning mod installations. No, get out of here, WinRAR. I should also just buy WinRAR. WinRAR? Like, I use it so much, and it's so annoying when you're going to do something that it pops up the thing. It's like, oh great, now I gotta click again. How much is it? Like what, $40 or something? I use 7-zip. Okay, I don't know if that removed negative lights, but if keep an eye out for no negative lights, then we'll know that there are no negative lights. You get a cool small backpack and a shirt, if I remember right. Really? Oh, I love that little backpack. The little backpack that looks like the books. Those are cute. I mean, I don't go anywhere, so I wouldn't really need it, but...
You have something to say to me? So what do you want?
Can you tell the difference between a man and a mer skeleton? The mer skeleton has pointy ears. Greater Bone Walker. Yeah, rehydrate.
Speak, traveler.
Just summon that. Use the ghost.
Any time now.
And Divine Intervention. Alright. We're all
Go
prepared.
ahead, stranger.
Ancestor Guardian there. Do I have Hearth Heal? Yep, I have Hearth Heal there. Put Firebite there. We need a weapon. We can get it in a bit. We'll put Summon Greater Bone Walker here. Kind of odd that the extra hotbar keys don't use 0. Oh yeah. Never thought of that. I mean, I never use the hotkeys past like 6, honestly, because I can't really like 6 is pushing it. 6 is tough to press like Shift and 6. That's just inconvenient. Mostly, I prefer 1 to 5 and just use like modifiers for that.
What was that?
Okay, so let's join House Telvanni.
Go ahead.
I like the spell select wheel in Dark and Darker. I don't know if I've heard about it. I've heard of Dark and Darker, and I've also heard of the spell select wheel things. The problem... I guess select wheels are nice, but I believe they exist specifically for the use of a controller. I like being able to press keys because I like key, like a hotbar, like that, like this kind of a hotbar, if you can select modifiers easily, and if you can set the change keys quickly and without, you know,
I thought I heard something.
like, oh, well, if you want it to be specialized, you gotta go into the INI file. Or INI file, whatever the hell it is. What race are we playing? We're a Delph.
I'm waiting.
I would like to join. Yes. Okay, we are now a member of House Telvanni. I'm gonna place a mark right here. Not to be confused with Belf or Nelf. Yeah. Or Velf. Sneeze. Never mind. What mod do I use for keybinds? Zerkish's hotkeys improved. New clothes to Tharana. Okay, 2 scrolls ROM saving intervention. Thank you, thank you. Five portions of muck. 3 questions for Demnus. Or Baladas Demnavani. Demnus Baladi. Demnus Bladder. Master Nelith wants slowed soap. And Master Aryan would like us to bring a message to Dvaithfir.
What is it, Sarah?
So the muck and slowed soap I believe we could buy from Anna Selith here in Sadrith Mora, but I can never find her shop. Never find her shop. Eventually you must do a Redguard playthrough. I know.
What was that?
I just need to figure out the sound with it because I can't turn down the music volume in Redguard. So that might be an issue.
If you want something,
You know, I could turn
now's
down,
the time to talk.
you know, the overall volume of just the game in general. But then I'd be turning down the voice acting as well. Turn the music off and play the RuneScape theme. I can't do that either.
See that elf? He's in.
I could turn it down and it'll be turned down for like 2 seconds, then it'll go back to normal. It's got good music, not very much, but it's good. Yeah, I have heard a bit of it. It's very thematic. Really fits the vibe. There it is. I feel like Redguard would be a game that could use a remake, just because it seems a lot of the problems people have with it are how janky
What
the
is this
controls are,
about?
and just how it plays and handles. But otherwise, it seems like a decently competent game. You know, your typical 3D platformer kind of a thing. delete the music files. I can't find them. The file structure for Redguard is weird. There we go. We got our muck. We got our slowed soap. So let's go to Mistress Thorana. She's gonna attack us when we give her the dress, but we'll get $1,000. Redguard Unity can make it 10 times better. I think that is being worked on, but I don't know how much progress they're making. I hope you know that because of your videos I now say, is he stupid? I got that from Reddit. Remember there was that, I don't know if it still is a Reddit meme. But you know, it's like, you know, so-and-so does this thing, is he stupid? And it's like, just like like it's obvious why they don't. Simon is in fact stupid. Oh my god, Simon's a moron. You listening, Simon? Talking to you. I hope there's one Simon. Oh, I don't have levitation.
I'm waiting.
What kind of a Telvanni am I? If I can't fly. Can I buy levitate in Telvanni? Well, we're gonna find out. Play Redguard, then follow it up with Gothic. The ultimate in weird controls in games. You can buy Summon Golden Stain here. I do know that. But we're a Necromancer. Not a Lady Mancer.
If you want something, now's the time.
A Golden Lady Mancer. You need levitate to buy levitate. You need the stones to destroy the stones.
Beyond measure.
So make it quick.
You could romance the neck on the
Hurry
Golden
this
Lady.
up, will
I have a
you?
feeling she would just break my neck. Oop. Never mind.
Hurry this up, will you?
Naravar is a vocal stim.
So what do you want?
It's funny because that's just exactly how she says it. She's Naravar.
You have something to say to
It's really funny. I really like the last one I did though. It made me giggle a lot with the Dagoth just being in her hands. And then when you look back, he's just there dancing or doing whatever the hell he. Yeah. When I saw that, it just made me giggle.
Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
Magic.
Masera.
Eh. Damn it. Why didn't I buy levitate? Levitate.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Can I get levitate in the temple? Go up levitate in the temple.
What do you want? What do you want?
Can Molag Bal
Speak,
be actually
traveler.
useful? You don't like Molag Bal?
By the free, my right and duty.
My favorite thing to do is to try to talk to this guy before I die. When I jump down. Damn it. There we go. Am I gonna take damage when I land on the other side? Nope.
What do you want?
Alright, now we can go back to
I'm
Telvanni.
listening.
Dagothar welcomes you, Naravar, but he's flossing when you walk in.
You may speak.
I'm so pog. How can you kill someone so pog?
Outlander.
What a grand and intoxicating L. Cool thing about Rise of House Telvanni is it adds teleport pads between the Magister towers. I feel like the Telvanni wouldn't do that. That doesn't seem very on model. That mod is not lore accurate. And that means it is 100% awful. And the mod creator should be ashamed. It works because each pad has a key. Well, no, I feel like the Telvanni wouldn't dare let other masters into their tower. Because who's most likely to kill them? You have to get a key from the master? Yeah, why would they give that to anybody? It's a consent thing? Eh. I feel like they wouldn't give out the keys.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Welcome, Goonin Star. This is making me want a Skyrim playthrough with a Dagothar follower mod. I'm not a huge fan of it. For several reasons. But I won't go into that. Hello, Endbeard.
So what do you want?
Outlander.
You know, humor or otherwise, I feel like the AI voices are... You know, when they started making the mod, it was like, haha, funny memes, but now it's like, that's actually a problem. You know, Jeff Baker didn't consent to that. As far as I'm aware.
At your service.
Maybe he did.
Outlander.
I don't know. I doubt it.
If it's magic you are looking for, you've come to the right place.
They don't sell... Levitate? You've lied to me.
Yes, Outlander?
Is that my new skirt? How do I know it's not cursed? Why don't you put it on? Okay.
Now you
You're wearing my skirt. How dare you wear my skirt? She's crazy. She's a silly person. I trust you do not have any trouble? Well, in any case, I owe you 500 drakes for the delivery. Perhaps I can also teach you how to mark and recall if you don't already know. Oh. Cool. First you set a mark, then recall. Ah, thank you. Just do it, stupid. Here's some muck. Thank you for your business. Did not ask the 3 questions yet. Here is the slowed soap. And then I gotta go talk to Devaith Fear and do the 3 questions. I always gave the skirt to the Khajiit and watched Thorana kill him. Yeah, but he doesn't deserve that, and we get a free skirt. Looks like Jabbo is streaming Soma. Everybody's watched the Mandalore video. Slave Rebellion, one of our holdings. At the Abubal egg mine. Go there and put an end to this rebellion before it spreads. Need the Black Jinx ring. Is an interest in this ring. She believes that the ring is now here in Sadrith Mora. Staff of Silver Dawn. I believe someone in the Mages Guild here is in... Wait, I believe someone in the Mages Guild here is Sadrith Mora. Oh, there's a typo in the base game. Look at that. Has this staff. A typo in a game from 2002? Master Nalith wants this staff. Bring it to me. Are the Telvanni Dunmer supremacists? I think the Telvanni are auto supremacists. Auto AUTO, not OTTO. I think if we do the quest from Molag Bal, he sends us to Kuradar, right?
Where is that slave?
Problem is you gotta kill a bunch of Daedroth. They could be tough to kill.
I hope this won't take long.
But the Daedroth at the end of the dungeon does always drop a Daedric item. Which ain't bad.
Where did
Stay
you
out of
find those
trouble and you
clothes?
won't get
In a
hurt.
tomb?
Where's Is it in Baller or is that I always get confused where you get Molag Bal's quest. He's in Yen Saramis. Which is oh, that's outside of Telfir. Damn it. Alright, let's go to Telfir. Well, it doesn't seem to be supremacists. Everyone's money is good. Yeah, but there's also the Kimono Tong who are Dunmer supremacists. And the Hlalu and Kimono Tong are kind of intertwined.
I hope this won't take long. Be quick
Have a
about
water
this or
walking
find
spell?
someone else to talk to.
Yes, excellent. Telvanni dislike Civi, yet they follow their example the closest. I don't think the
I don't
Telvanni
have a lot
dislike
of
the
patience for
Almcivi, they just
questions,
don't view them as
Outlander.
gods. They're just very powerful individuals like themselves.
Let's get this.
Is the Komodo Tong supremacist or nationalists? 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I'm gonna save a need for some new clothes. Oh, I have clothes. I did pick up those clothes, I just didn't put them on. That and Tarhiel. Oh yeah, I forgot about Tarhiel. Did I install... There was another mod, I can't remember if I installed it. Oh, I didn't. There's a cursing mudcrab mod for Morrowind. I thought I installed it, but I forgot. We're good without that mod. Oh, it's a funny mod. Wait, do I have MBSP turned on? Oh, I don't. I can't play a mage in Morrowind without the MBSP. Where is it? There we go. If you save Tarhiel, he gives you a cool amulet. Yeah, but Tarhiel's a dork.
You're beaten.
Really, dude? There's nothing I could do. So MBSP is it makes it so you level up based on magicka cost. There we go. Magicka cost rather than just frequency of casting. You know, so you don't have to just spam weak spells constantly. You can just use magic as you would use, you know, weapons. It is just so nice. Range spells don't have to hit anything. Oh, you mean if you have like an area fireball? Yeah, you don't have to be very accurate. Or you could just, you know, get good at the game. Range spells don't have to hit anything for XP? Oh, I didn't know about that. So you still get XP even if you miss. That's good. Does the mod include a way to create black soul gems, or do you just purchase them? You just purchase them. I know who sells them. I wonder how you're supposed to figure out, like, if there's a note in the game that just gives you a name, but I don't know how you're supposed to come across that note. Just naturally, if you're supposed to at all. But it's somebody in Vivek. But we're not unlocking Necromancy just yet. We'll get around to that. Oh, we never got the Mentor's Ring. Anna. Forwarded message, given the message. Please wait while I read this. In just a minute, I'll read it. Take this back to Mouth Gallows and Methendus. Tell him I must reject his master's thoughtful proposal.
Go ahead.
Alright, see you, dude. How's the stream going? It's going well. We just speed ran installing a mod. I'm so skilled. So Jozu. Can I actually cast a Cassius Lock Splitter, or is my my alteration is just a touch too low? Yeah, we won't get it. I can't imagine how activating an ESM could be any faster than it is. Oh, because I uninstalled it, like, completely. So I had to download it and then reinsert it into the file structure and then append it and all the stupid stuff you gotta do with OpenMW. Greetings to you, Void JBN. I am the Void. I should just wear a brighter shirt. Like a blue shirt or something. Also, I think the shader mods aren't an ESM or an ESP or anything like that. I get confused on some mods what files to actually append. I just put every mod in their own folder and I just append the folder. And then OpenMW figures out what needs to be included. Did I take Alchemy? I did not. So we can use it for intelligence attributes. Without having to worry about leveling up. If we're so inclined. I don't need to restore magicka potions when I have ghosts. I'm a necromancer, damn it. Necromancy. Start brewing int potions and alchemy pretty much takes itself. I don't want to. The fortifying. The fortify. I don't want to say bug, but like the fortify loop, the fortify cheese with alchemy is a little I don't know. I feel like it ruins the game. Like, it's fun to do, like, once or twice. Just to, like, you know, screw around. But, you know, for, like, an actual playthrough, it just ruins it. Tamara Rebuilt has restocking Fortify Alchemy ingredients in Almost There. It is quite ridiculous. I think I made like a restore magicka 5,000 points for, you know, 10 years. Like, it's ridiculous. The rest of Lupin Skyrim is nice because you have to play half the game normally to level up enough to get it to work. Yeah, there's a little bit more effort involved because you have to keep going back and forth, like Fortify Restoration. Make a thing. Make an alchemy set. Drink the potions. Make a new set. Do this. So you actually have to put some effort in. But it feels tedious at that point. Yansaramis. Right, is it? Yeah, this is Yansaramis.
I will bathe in your blood.
Okay, I thought you were cool. You have a lot of health. Oh no, you don't. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I must rehydrate. No, but my ghost is gonna attack him. Shit. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, no, scamps. Just go inside. Away from these guys, so I can summon my ghost in peace. Where's the door? It's over here. Damn it. Why is it so bright in here? Classic fall off. Yeah, but the problem with classic fall off, it makes everything too dark.
Give up!
I usually have that off. I feel so washed out though. Oh, I think that might just be on my screen. Oh, cool, he gave me magicka. Thanks. Oh, I should have gotten absorb. Should have gotten an absorb spell. Absorb health. Aha! Shit. No, don't attack them. Attack me. No. You can spawn a ghost without aggro. No, I have the settings so followers attack immediately. Instead of them just wandering around like idiots.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time for your pleadings, weakling. I have other matters that need my attention. Mentana! He will pay for his insolence. Listen well. Those in my service will do my bidding, or they will suffer eternal torment. You will serve me, mortal. Mentana has grown careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer, yet he is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Corridor, east of Kogorun. Kill this lazy fool from immortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
Okay. So we were waiting around because you gotta wait for him to finish talking before he gives you the key. So we can't mark because enemies. Is this a door or just a door? Oh, I didn't absorb this trap. Damn. This is just a door. Oh, give me it. Ah, damn it. Well. All that effort. See, now that's the problem, is when you don't actually absorb the spell from the ghost. Come on. I'm your master. Do as I say. Let me drink you. Thank you. It's weird how it always seems to be a different amount. You know? Alright, so Greater Fireball does 21. Fire Bite does a little more than 21.
You will die.
High five.
Where you stand.
The ghost casts multiple effects, you don't always absorb them all. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Wait, what does he have? Anything interesting? Nope.
You die.
Now I die.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Do I have a healing potion? I have a fatigue potion. I do have a healing potion. Excellent. Alright. Nice little slap fight. Okay, so the problem is that the other mage is a Dunmer. What's our short blade? 15. Oh, let's use the bound dagger. It's not great, but better than otherwise. Oh, and a bone walker. Oh, fantastic, dude. Oh, I'm paralyzed. He ain't going nowhere. Never mind. Alright. While we fight, we'll talk with this guy.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time.
Haha, talking to your god.
The other matters that need my attention. Mentana. He will pay for his insolence. Listen well.
Wish I could
Those in
see
my
what
service will do my bidding,
is anything for
or
it.
they will
Oh, damn it,
suffer
one of those ropes.
eternal torment.
Okay, there.
You will serve me, mortal. Mentana has grown careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer. He is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Coringer.
Oh, Bal just talks and talks.
Kill this lazy fool.
You will die.
Do this.
Oh, we're dying.
Favor.
No, not swift swim. I may be dying, but I can swim fast. Oh, poison last.
Your moves are great.
Is it like ennui? Yeah. Ennui is when I'm standing on top of Nintendo's console from the early 2000s.
You will suffer.
There we go. Ooh, Summon Golden Saint. Frost Atronach. Flame Atronach. Book. Two wizards flailing at each other with daggers. Just like, dude, do you want to just, like, call it a day? Yes. If that's what ennui is, then what is ennui U? A console that everybody thought was an add-on or something, but it wasn't, and sold terribly because Nintendo's stupid and named the console the stupidest thing they could friggin' imagine. But what's great though is that now no other company can name things stupidly like that because Nintendo patented it. Damn it. Ooh, that was a big bit of magic.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Neat.
Thank you, Third Eye. 16 months. A power of 2. Is that a scrib floating? Nope, that is salt rice. That is different. Alright, let's go to... Let's save Tarhiel. Why not? Want to grab the Mentor's Ring anyway, before we go to Koradur.
I applaud your creativity, but guar blankets aren't for wearing.
You want to say that again? Hello, corruption. Save Tarhiel. I think a 50-foot range for one's not going to be enough.
I don't have
Be
a lot
quick
of
about this or
patience,
find someone else to
Outlander.
talk to. I hope this won't take long.
You talk too much, Outlander.
And levitate, finally.
Ask a commoner.
Do not waste my time.
1 point won't be enough on OpenMW rebalance. It's enough for me.
Pathetic.
Like slow fall for myself, that works. 1 point is enough. Have I ever been to Fort
Fresh
Firemouth in
game.
TR? Yes. It's not terribly interesting. Could have sworn you said open MW breaks the 1 point slow fall trick. No, it breaks the it's the 1 point levitate. That you can cast on cliff racers. Or something like that. The thing where you can kill cliff racers by casting a spell on them.
Why walk when you can ride?
Enemies nearby? What enemies? Who dares? Who dares attack Danny Telvanni? How much at home do I feel in Balmora? Not very, because I just go there to steal stuff. Oh right, there are all these critters. Have any plans for the spooky season? Well, like on stream? Well, I mean, we're gonna become a lich eventually, so it's kind of spooky. But no, not really. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Gotta go to Old Ebonheart and see him in his tower. Yeah, so we won't kill him. Then you can kill him. Yeah, we'll steal his soul when we get black soul gems. And turn him into flying shoes. Well, no, I don't know if you can enchant with the black soul gems with this mod. You just use the black soul gems to summon permanent companions. Permanent skellies and zambos. And ghosts. Although you need other reagents for summoning ghosts and zombies. With the skeletons, you just need the soul gem. Why is it something you're taking 3 steps at a time? And you're kind of gliding? Well, there's no head bobbing in Morrowind. Are the footsteps that loud? I've stumbled into this stream a handful of times over the last 5 years, and I always appreciate that someone is still out there playing Morrowind for eternity. That's weird, because I haven't been streaming Morrowind for the last 5 years. See, I'm hearing the footsteps. Like, you know, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. Okay, so we got the ring. So, okay, yeah. So we gotta go to Curadur. I'm hearing 4 counts per step sound. I guess I can kind of hear it as a ba-doop ba-doop or a ba-doop boom boop boop. Yeah, I could hear 3. I do prefer the sound of heavy boots though in this game.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
The problem with Morrowind is that there's not dynamic footsteps. I don't believe so. Like what you're walking on doesn't matter.
I hope this won't take long.
We could get the boots apiece. We could get the boots apiece. Eventually. What would be the fastest way to get to Curadur? Probably west from here, honestly.
I hope this won't take long. I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
I don't
only
have
have
a lot
a
of
few
patience
moments.
for questions, Outlander.
Let's get this
Identify
over with
yourself.
quickly.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Part of me kind of wants to limit the items I get to like stuff that we just sort of find during our quests with the Telvanni. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Should
I only have a few moments.
Should I join the Mages Guild and become a conjurer just so I can use these teleporters?
Ask a commoner.
No, that's not going to be that important when we're doing Telvanni stuff. I don't think. Could just console command myself as a conjurer. And cheat?
I
God.
haven't much
I'm
time
busy,
to be
so
quick
if
if you will excuse
My
me.
God. Oh, I don't really have a good spell chance on that.
I
We'll
don't
save it for
have a
later.
lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Is Necromancy reverse restoration? Or is it a kind of restoration? Yes.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Can I buy that skooma from you? Well, I wasn't going to sell it to you anyway. I want to drink it. Or even is it? Here it is. Yep, use our health.
What, stranger?
Go get the amulet from Tarhiel instead. Well, let's get the Mace of Molag Bal first. And then we'll get Tarhiel's amulet. Ranyan run. No. That's not what I wanted. I thought it was going to take me to Tel Voss. Damn it. Where am I going to go from here? Okay, good. Yeah, let's go get the amulet. Would necromancy be alteration, manipulation of dead flesh to accept a soul from the soul cairn? Wrong way. The classification of spell schools is arbitrary. Basically just what the scholars feel at the time. Where the hell's the Mages Guild? It's this one. Jeez.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Give myself to turn around.
Come on.
Let's hear it.
But yeah, any spell really you could classify as alteration. All spell schools are just subsets of alteration.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Unless illusion doesn't affect anything physical, and it's something more spiritual by affecting however brains work in this universe.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Come
I have
on,
prepared
I
a
haven't
place
got
for
all
you.
day, you know.
Thank you, ZBYHE, for the prime. What if it's all just a video game? Well, that's ridiculous.
Oh. Come on, then. Say something or move
The
on.
magic schools are all made up. Yeah, they're an academic thing. So is Tarhiel's Tower in the Evan Tower? Mall Tower in the castle. Yeah, we got levitate, so that's not a problem. The Wizard's Tower. I summoned the wrong ghost. Thank you, friend. Oh, damn it. Fight! Julianos' tower. You said it was Tarhiel's tower. Where's Julianos? Akatosh, Mara. The newspaper in TR calls Tarhiel an Argonian for some reason. His name does sound Argonian. Or it looks Argonian when it's spelled out. Tarhiel or something. Hello, work. Carolina reference. Yeah, it's very strange. DeBella's Tower. Kinareth. Near the center? Really? There it is.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Who's the collector of the moss this month? Moss Man. Oh no, it's you. Listen, thanks for saving me and everything, but nobody can know what happened. Here, just take this and please keep your mouth shut. Get the Spring Heal Charm. Fortify Acrobatics 125 for 1 second. Huh. He should have used that. Is he stupid? How many times can I cast it? 10. Trying to kill you. But if you cast it again before you land, you'll survive. Court Attendant will give you 200 gold for saving him. Yeah, whatever. We're not that desperate. Is that a mod thing? Well, it's Tamara Rebuild. That has that quest. There we go, boss. How did I save him? I cast Slow Fall before he hit the ground. This amulet's not that great. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's good. It's good for protecting you from dying, I guess, from a fall. I think 100 points of jump would also serve us well. Falling into water from a certain height in real life is bad. Mildly put. Very bad. No, you could fall into water from any height and it'll protect you from all fall damage. You'll be fine. Everybody knows that. Just don't look down, you won't fall anyway. Just dodge the ground. That's what that's what the astronauts do. They're always the ISS is falling, but it's moving fast enough so it dodges the Earth. It depends on the angle you hit it at. I don't know if it really matters that much. It's like it depends on the angle you hit the ground. Like if you're going faster horizontally than you are vertically, then you're probably just gonna get killed by hitting the water vertically. Horizontally. Although, to be fair, if I had to press my luck, and I was told it's like, we're gonna drop you off from this 100-foot cliff, do you want to land in water or land in the ground? I'd go with the water. I feel like I'd have a better chance. I didn't pet the script right. The only problem is, like, great, you survived the fall, but now you're gonna drown because your legs are broken. There's a cool robe you can get through the Balfoy Mages Guild. If only quest rewards were in the Giver's inventory, you could just kill the mage for it. Yeah, I don't want to join the Mages Guild. We're a Telvanni, damn it. Damn it. Is there necromancy that isn't practical? Well, yeah, if you read Corpse Preparation, you have to, like, take the bodies to a swamp and do, like, a bunch of really obnoxious stuff, I believe. So, yeah, there is. You have to get bodies. In this, you just need souls. Are we there yet? Damn it. That ghost knocked me down. Oh no, not that spell. Are we a lich yet? No, it's gonna take a minute. You need 80 mysticism to become a lich. I remember when Wrath of the Lich King came out, I thought Lich was pronounced lick. So he was like, the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King. That's the, that's that fake Corgi expansion. Wrath of the Lich King. Like 100 jump spell, then go for Bitter Cup. We could do the Bitter Cup. But right now we're getting the Mace of Molag Bal. Now, can the ghost please restore my magicka? No, damn it. Okay, good. There is no escape. Escape. Yeah, thanks for the magic, stupid.
I have you.
No. Yeah. Did I not get the stamina spell? I didn't. I'm gonna stand still. Oh, paralyzed. Okay, now I'm really gonna stand still. She looks so happy. Yeah, she really does. I may be dying, but I'm just doing what I love. Isn't that what life is all about? Go bubble heart to save you. I saw a Hearthstone mod that adds not the game, not the card game to Morrowind, but a little item you can use to teleport back to a specific location. It might be limited to inns, I'm not sure. I didn't look too deeply into the mod. Really, it's just like a second mark. But maybe it's independent of your ability to cast spells. Oh, an interesting thing with this mod, though, is that as a Lich, when you die, you get sent back to your phylactery, wherever you have it stored. And if you die before your soul, like, replenishes, or, like re-strengthens, game over. And you also lose your stuff. You know, you lose your body and it has to replenish somewhere else. I wonder if you could find your corpse.
Die, fetcher!
Excuse me. Sir. What's that mod's name? It's the one we're using. The Practical Necromancy is the one we're using today. But it's not until we're a Lich that goes into effect. Ah, reflect. Curses. Ow.
You Inma. Die, fetcher.
If you had a spell book, would you use bookmarks in it? Would they be magical or just mundane? I'm going to assume you can't use bookmarks in a spell book because part of learning magic is just knowing where to open the page. That's part of the wizardry. It's like when magicians cut the deck to the exact to the 25th card exactly. Let's use our fireball so we don't have to get close to the Atronak. Sufficiently fast counting is indistinguishable from magic. I suppose it is. I mean, what are computers except sufficiently fast counting machines? And those are like magic. That's a good thing about being a Dunmer, is that I don't have to worry too much when my fire gets reflected. Does way less damage to me. It's not nothing, but it's not much. I've been getting in the habit of walking in dungeons. Because, like yesterday, that Diablo mod thing, just the fact that we were walking through the place and we were a red guard with Longblade, we were just so accurate. It was ridiculous. You know, because we had 25% more accuracy due to the whole fatigue. That whole deal. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? That mod was tough. You know, actually, it wasn't. Actually, I didn't die once in that whole time. It helped that we had really ridiculous potions. Well, not ridiculous, but whoops. Not ridiculous potions, but good potions. I prefer being exhausted. Mood. I don't get enough sleep, so go to sleep early. But I don't want to sleep. I just want to have enough sleep without actually sleeping. I wish they could invent something like Ozempic, but for sleep. You know what I mean? Like Ozempic. God damn it. Ozempic makes you lose weight. So give me something that makes me lose tiredness. Like without any like serious side effects. Like, wouldn't it be so cool if you could just take a drug so you only need 3 hours of sleep? You just waste so much time sleeping. You know, sleeping's nice and all. Sleeping is great when you're sleeping. Sleeping sucks when you have to sleep. You know what I mean? What about a drug that makes you sleep forever? There's a few of those. B12 vitamins tell me about that. I don't get the... That's always something that I found funny with the B vitamin complexes, right? Like, obviously you need the B vitamins, right? But wouldn't B vitamin supplements not actually help if you weren't already deficient? Damn it. Cocaine. Well, no, but cocaine has serious side effects. That's the problem. Like, I want a pill version of sleep. I want sleep in pill form. That doesn't require me to actually sleep. Oh my god. Like, just hook me up to the sleep-o-matic. And it makes me sleep for 8 hours, but in the span of, like, 2. Stop knocking me down. I need more agility. There we go. Damn it. Like the hyperbolic time chamber, but for getting rest? Yeah. But, like, you also don't age in that time. Like you sleep for 2 hours, you age 2 hours, but you feel 8 hours of rest. You know? Sleep is nice, though. I have sometimes I have really cool dreams. Well, here's the funny thing. I believe a lot of times dreams occur, like, they could feel like they take... You feel like you could spend hours in a dream, but they only take, like, a minute. Your brain just kind of, like, creates the entire dream in a second and makes you remember that you had that dream. In a sense, restless leg syndrome medication is that. Better sleep equals less sleep needed. I guess that's true too. I always feel way more rested if I go to sleep with melatonin. Like, regardless of how much sleep I get, I wake up and I'm like, oh, wow. It was weird. So I have to clear my throat a lot. And so I thought, I heard like, oh, maybe it's because of, it could be like an acid reflux thing. That, it isn't obvious, but like it happens at night, so it makes your throat raspy. So I was like, okay, so I'll take some omeprazole, see if that helps, just like an over-the-counter acid reflux medicine. I was taking that for, a couple weeks. And then I was having the hardest time going to sleep because I would be sleeping and then my leg would just feel like it was like something was tugging at it, like inside the muscles. Turns out omeprazole can cause restless leg. And so I stopped taking it and it went away. Such a weird side effect. Restless leg is just so unpleasant. But I was taking melatonin so I could actually get to sleep without dealing with the restless leg. I was like, let me just go. It was so strange. It's the worst side effect ever. Yeah, and it only happened when I was laying down. But it just feels like there's like a string in your leg that somebody's like pulling out. So it's like something's like tickling inside your muscle. It's just such a weird feeling. And you just feel like you gotta move it. Why isn't he here? Why does this always happen? The bug use a console. Yeah. I won't tell if you don't tell. I'm just Mentana. Mentana. There's no hyphen. Daedroth Menta Unique. Can I show my character? Yeah, sure, one sec. Oh, there he is. Let me just kill this crocodile man real quick. Oh wait, I should use greater bony. let's fix the stupid bug. Get him. Did that... Oh, it didn't pin him. Did reduce his strength a bit, though. Melatonin doesn't make you sleep. It just gives you the chemical your brain produces when it wants to be tired. So you still have to do the work of lying down, turning off all your devices and lights, and attempting to sleep. It doesn't just knock you out like people say it does. Well, it makes me sleepy, which makes me... Yeah, it makes me want to go to sleep. But yeah, you could fight it. It's not going to knock you out. You can resist it if you really tried. But the point is, if you're taking melatonin, you want to take it to go to sleep. So you should be going into bed. Good for fixing your schedule. Like if, for whatever reason, you stayed up too late sometimes. Let's put on the Dark Brotherhood gear. A little extra armor for this fight. Alright. Bring this guy back. It sucks because usually you can approach him. You're not in him when you fight him. Also give him another damage strength. With love. Okay, he's locked. No, attack me. You're a fool. Ah. Wow. Even with no strength. Brutal. Alright, this is on target. Hellfire! Glad that didn't reflect onto me. That would have sucked. Talking about fighting melatonin reminds me of Jackass. The Jackass bit where they try to fight anesthesia. Now that will knock you out. You ain't beating anesthesia. Damn it. Frost Atronach, Flame Atronach. Let's get him, Chili Boy. Get him, Frosty. You ever hear the Let Me Sleep dialogue from Ash Zombies? No, that sounds spooky. Are you serious? Are you for real? Silver Dagger. Go. Ah, damn it. Please. No. Use the Fire Atronach since it casts spells at a distance. Don't walk up to it, stupid. You dumbass. There you go. No, just cast spell. You died because you chose melee too? I didn't have any magicka, that's the thing. Oh, my summons are Simons. They're Simons, not summons. How much magicka do I have? I have 9. Hellfire. There we go. And he dropped us a Daedric Warhammer. It's very heavy. It is very heavy. Corpse preparation. Remember I was mentioning it? In Morrowind, the outlawing of necromancy would make its practice impossible were it not for the fortunate institution of slavery. While the temple will investigate obvious signs of necromancy, such as hastily emptied graves or ash stolen from one of the ash pits, a careful and discreet necromancer can thrive in Morrowind by taking slaves at a modest rate. Most will assume the slave escaped or died in the Ashlands. Finding suitable corpses in Black Marshes is nearly impossible due to their rapid decay. There are also diseases, Argonian tribesmen, and other difficulties that must be dealt with. I know of only a few slowed necromancers who operate successfully in Black Marsh, and even they stay close to the coast. Yeah. So there is impractical necromancy. What's the TLDR on Simon? Soma, he's an idiot. He doesn't understand that he's a copy. Alright, let's recall... Actually, can we civvy? Oh, actually, let's rehydrate. Really, dude? No, I need magic. Poor bookstore owner, he has a very loose grasp on common sci-fi tropes. Did Simon own the bookstore? Or did he just work at it? Alright, and we can also level up. Oh wait, no, we didn't want to do that. We want to do some alchemy so we can get more intelligence. Okay, how do we... Oh, we don't need this ebony. I ate 10 pounds of ebony, or way less. Wish I could sort by weight. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll get rid of the calcinator. It's too heavy. Alright. So if we civvy from here, we'll go to Aldrun, I think? Or Voss. Probably go to Voss. Nope, Aldrun. I think the copies can learn and grow. The issue is that their minds are too fucked up by the disconnect between being a robot/copy in a robot and their minds believing that they're human in the original. If you can get over that, you're basically right. See Catherine and Johann Ross. The problem is, halfway through the game, Simon witnesses the copying. You know, he doesn't get transferred because his original self is still back in the other seat. But then at the end of the game, he's like, oh, why am I still here? Why am I not on the Ark? And it's like, because you're you copy. You copy onto the Ark. You aren't going to the Ark. The previous, oops, hit my mic. The previous Simon, who was copied earlier in the game, isn't you. He didn't transfer to you. You just became a new you. You were born at that moment. You just didn't get it. You just didn't get it. I meant to go to the Mages Guild. Although admittedly, up until we saw the actual Ark, I assumed the Ark was like an actual Ark, not just a computer. Who is Simon, the protagonist from Soma. Who did, there's, hold on, IMDb Soma. There was the voice actor for Johann Ross. Oh, the voice actor for Simon is Jared Zeus. Did the voice, because I think they did another voice that I remember, but I can't remember who it was. Hold on. Anthony Howell. Anthony Howell also did the voice of Morgoth and Margit. That's what it was. The voice of the Johann Ross in Soma is Margit. Foolish tarnish. Foul tarnish, not foolish tarnish. Jaeger Tharn is creeping into my references. You are a fool, tarnished. Alright, let's sell this stuff to Creeper. I don't really mind the whole creature merchant thing.
It just stood there, holding its tail.
trouble you're in, I want.
Not gonna worry too much about shuffling either. We'll shuffle a little bit, not a ton. Can I show you? Oh, sorry. Yes. I asked like 10 minutes ago. Please.
Say your needs. Say your business. Yes.
Oh, pants. Oh, damn it. I was trying not to react. This is a very silly mod. If I include this mod in a video, I'm not gonna say a word. I'll just sell everything else for the rest. Sell everything else for the rest. Just, actually, yeah, we'll sell the armor once more. And then we should be good. Take a second look at him. Want a screenshot? Cast command on. I want to see how he walks. We could just attack him. Let's He explodes. Oh. Huh. Cool.
Yes.
But yeah, how does he walk? I wonder if... Oh. It's not a spell, I guess.
Speak quickly.
I only have a few moments.
What an authentic mod. Alright, let's go get the Mace of Molag Bal.
You have freed the soul of Mentana. Torment will be his. Endless agony is all he will know until the end of time. You have performed well, mortal. Perhaps you will be my servant again one day. Take this and use it well. Bring strife and discord with you.
Absorb strength and magicka. 30 seconds.
Now, go!
But I think the enemy actually has to have magicka for that to work. Put it on 4. And we'll put our heal on shift 2. They don't need magicka? They don't need magicka for us to absorb magicka? Actually, I'll put the mace on shift 2. Oh, they don't. Oh, that's excellent. So I just generate magicka out of nothing? I violate the laws of thermodynamics with my magic? It has few charges. Yeah. I'm not going to use it for combat. I'm just going to use it for utility. I can also use magic for combat. Let's see something. Let's see. How much magic has this guy got? He's got 80 magicka. I have 180. So if I...
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
If I hit him with the mace. If I can actually hit him. Alright. So let's see if I regenerate to full magicka. Because he'll have no magicka. He has no magicka. Oh yeah, my magicka is still regenerating. Cool. I guess your favorite game is Morrowind? It's definitely up there. I should get an absorb fatigue spell. 5 blunt. 15 blunt. Excuse you. $15 blunt is huge. It's 3 times more than what you said, which means I'm 3 times more accurate than you assumed. Alright, back to Sadrith Mora. We're gonna get some alchemy levels and then
I only
level up.
have a few moments.
So we can get maximum intelligence. Skooma, I don't... Are you happy now? Now you gotta deal with a skooma, a guy who's high on skooma. Alright, how many levels do we need? Alright, we're gonna need more of that. Alright, 19. Sell the 19, so now it's a nice 40. Oh, that mod list command isn't totally accurate. That's just like the base stuff that I use, the I Heart Vanilla stuff. Okay. See, I don't want to get too many levels because I don't want to waste the intelligence attributes. You know what I mean? Is that enough? 4. Alright, 1 more level should do it. There we go. And I'll just give him the potions, because I don't really care. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing it for the love of the game. Is that a restore magicka? Yeah, I want to keep that.
Come on, then.
What?
Let's hear it, Dunmer. I haven't much time, so be quick about this. Ask a commoner.
Alright, we're not in the guild, so they're not going to let us sleep in their beds, but they'll never know. Intelligence, strength, and willpower, that works. You know what, let's just, the book we need is in this chest.
Identify yourself.
I don't know how you're supposed to learn that on your own. I wonder if there might be a book in like a necromancer cave. What's a necromancer cave in this game? It's a place with necromancers. I mean, there's certainly some on the mainland, but I don't know if this mod affects the mainland at all.
Watching me. I can tell.
I made almost a liter of hummus today. A lot of hummus. I've tried this mod before. It gives no hints for anything. All it says is, like, oh, the ritual of becoming a lich, the ritual book is, you know, in only the darkest, deepest places. It's like, where is that?
An honor, to be sure.
Good luck. Buy some magicka potions just to
Welcome, Moon and
have an
Star.
emergency.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Mark House. 14 months. Shal has a necromancer. Where's Shal? Morrowind. Oh, no, that's not how you spell Morrowind. My typey fingers were one key over, so it was like... Shal is north of Ashur-Nibibi. Northwest of Hlawad. Are there any necromancers near Nissus? Because we gotta go to Nissus to talk to Baladas Demnavani. I wonder if the Gineth Ancestral Tomb will have any... Because that's where you find, what's his name? Caracas? Arrakis? There's a vampire in there. He's got a little vampire cult. Yeah, let's just steal the book. So we can actually get this cool necromancy stuff kicking. We could start soul trapping mortals. And 75. Not quite castable. Well, it is castable, but it's very low chance.
Identify yourself.
Welcome,
We don't
Moon
need
and
luck, we
Star.
need persistence.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Best Benj. For the prime. Can we do telekinesis and then open? Oh no, my crime. Alright, here's the book. Practical Necromancy. What did that give me as a bounty? Bounty of 5, it's fine. One of my favorite YouTubers. I've been watching a lot of Raffle. A lot of his Balatro videos. Lately.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Alright, we read Practical Necromancy. It's also Loxton and Noggin. I like their stuff. But that's not, that's more Pokemon than Elder Scrolls. Strangely enough, I don't watch a lot of Elder Scrolls content. Isn't that weird? Okay, so with this book, we get some spells. Black Soul Trap. Animate Ghost, Animate Skeleton, Animate Zombie. What is this? You cast it on yourself and on touch. And I think any mortals you kill will get soul trapped in a Black Soul Gem. But we need to get Black Soul Gems. Where do we get Black Soul Gems? Is it an NPC? You can find them in Necromancer, like in dungeons. You can find them inside Necromancers. But there's also a vendor in Vivek who sells them.
Where would you...
In the St. Dellen Canton. Is our intelligence at 55? Oh, we could drink from the Bitter Cup and we wouldn't have to do any buffs or draining. We just immediately would just work, boost our intelligence, and drain our personality. It's this guy. But yeah, I had to modify him because the mod, for whatever reason, he doesn't like actually have a barter window. So I had to go into it and change his stuff. So he sells 20 restocking Black Soul Gems. They cost 200 each. How much do they weigh? They weigh 1 pound each. 1 bramble plinth, rather. Do I plan on uploading that fix by chance? I don't know how necessarily. Like, I don't know how to upload like a patch for somebody else's mod. But what I did was I went into the Open MWCS, the creation, whatever it's called, the creation set, construction set, and I altered. Basically, I found him in there, and there's a tick box for auto calc, and I turned it on, which like updates him. Or no, I turned off auto calc. But with that, you actually have to set his stats so he doesn't die immediately, Because if you don't auto-calc, he has 0 health. Like 2 batches, and we'll just sell him this soul gem. First.
What do you want?
So now if we kill a mortal, we will claim their soul. Put Black Soul Trap on Alt 1. So let's go find a mortal. Be a good mortal to kill. Black Soul Gems make some really good enchantments too. Slightly better than Golden Saints, I believe. Oh. That's illegal? No, it isn't. It's only illegal if you get caught. Otherwise, it's just unethical. Trying to think of a good Orvis? Ooh, that's a good idea. Plantation. And as a Telvanni, will also be dismantling part of House Lalu. That's perfect. Lalu! You have to say mortal like Hermaeus Mora. Them's the rules. Mortal. I am Hermaeus Mora. That's Wes Johnson, by the way. If you didn't know. Morthal. I think I get timed out for mentioning that place. And even though they ESO didn't get him for Sheogorath, they did eventually get him for Hermaeus Mora. Don't know why they got somebody else for Sheogorath. It's very strange. Kind of like Morthal. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's terminal. Is it not him in Skyrim? No, in ESO. So Wes Johnson does Hermaeus Mora in Skyrim, in Oblivion as well, I believe. And he does Sheogorath in Oblivion and Skyrim, but they didn't get him for Sheogorath in Elder Scrolls Online for some reason. I haven't played ESO. Yeah. If you don't like MMOs, you might not like it. I don't regret having played it. What a glowing endorsement, right? ESO. I don't regret it. It's the fastest way to get to the plantation. It's right here. Divine intervention from here. Take me to play Jab.
Same low price.
Who's the voice actor for Sheo in Blades? No one played Blades. Who cares? Isn't ESO done? No, they're just not doing the chapter releases anymore. Instead, they're doing like yearly content passes or something, which feels just like chapters, but maybe the chapters won't be as... Maybe it'll allow them to do more than one. They can make smaller chapters, but more than one per year or something. I don't know. It's probably still going to just end up being the same thing. Wanted to try ESO, but the monetization on it just turns me away. Yeah, I don't blame you. You actually don't need to interact with it at all. Although, to be fair, ESO Plus feels almost mandatory because of the crafting bag. It's just very convenient, which sucks. It's like, oh yeah, we made the game more inconvenient, so you have to pay to make it good. You see, that's why I am also critical of pay for convenience, right? People say like it's not pay to win, it's just pay for convenience. Okay, so they'll intentionally make the game worse so you could pay to make it baseline. Like that's not something we should be okay with too. I don't like microtransactions, period. To be honest. Is crafting a required part of the game? I mean, it's not required because you could buy from other people, but the crafting bag is just nice because it puts a bunch of just stuff you find in the world in it, and it's infinite size. It's just predatory practice. I wouldn't even call it predatory, it's just them making the game worse for the sake of selling stuff. Like, it just... The idea of, like, being incentivized to make a worse product is so backwards. Microtransactions for swag are usually okay. Even that I'm hesitant with, because that means they're incentivized to make the base game stuff look terrible. Why make stuff that looks good when you want people to buy the stuff that looks good, right? If the base game stuff looks good enough, no one's gonna buy the other stuff. No one's gonna buy the cosmetics. So you see the problem there. Whenever I see, and this is a big thing with RuneScape 3, whenever I see people trying to make concessions, being like, oh, well, what if they did this instead? I just say, no. It's like, dig your feet in. Don't compromise. You're the customer. It's like, oh, you're being entitled. I don't care. I don't owe them anything. I've already paid the money I paid. I don't owe you any more. If you're not going to make the game the way I want it, like, why do I... We're on two ends of a football field. Why do we have to meet in the middle? You come to me. Oh, you're not gonna? Okay, bye. You just leave. Oh, it's unreasonable. Don't care.
Keep moving, scum.
Can you... There are enemies nearby. Oh, right, the Yeneth twins. Oh, Saurus is a great example of MMOs that can work without MTX, except bonds, but those are just about acceptable to me. Yeah, I still think... Honestly, I think RuneScape would still be better without bonds. Old school, too. But, I mean, the thing is, there's still... People will still buy gold regardless. So, like, it's, like, the one, like, oh, necessary evil kind of microtransaction. The problem with that is that it makes it so you could just use real-life money to buy your way to the top. Which sucks. Alright, we don't have... We have the Atronax sign. I want to get that other guy to move. Pay to get rid of the grind? Why is there a grind then? Yeah.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
If I capture both of them, if I just taunt this guy into fighting me. Oop, didn't mean to taunt him. I mean, didn't mean to bribe him. You're gonna kiss? Making the base game look good creates a more loyal user base, which would be more willing to spend money on useless things. Something that works for some games like Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, but... Well, I can... My strongest experience with this is RuneScape 3. And they do not follow that practice. Which, oh wow, like what a surprise. RuneScape 3 has also been hemorrhaging users for the last 10 years.
You Inwa.
Why don't people play our game? Get him, Boney. Oh wow, he has a lot of strength. Oh, he's so strong. Oops. Space Talent thought this turned into an actual IRL economy discussion, since gold really is at an all-time high.
Leave me.
Isn't it always at an all-time high? Like, how often does it actually drop in value? Like, it's not going to be worth less than it was 30 years ago. Right? You know, unless money starts deflating. And if that starts to happen, then you're in big trouble. You do not want deflation. Okay, good. Gonna get the magic. Heal.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
No! No! My body. Huh. Forgot I saved. I just gotta heal other spells so I can heal my Bone Boy. Can you make a spell to summon 3 or 4 low-level beings so they could block their way, allowing you to do stuff? Yes. You can do that, but I don't have that right now. How much strength does this guy got? He's so strong. I don't like real-life goods being tied to monopoly money. What, the American dollar is monopoly money? Because it's not backed by gold? Because gold has intrinsic value, apparently. Things only have value because we all agree on it. It's just one big shared hallucination.
You will suffer greatly.
Just like NFTs? I mean, yeah. Technically. It's just that NFTs didn't have the social momentum that, you know, actual money has. Just hit him so I can have some magicka, please. Oh, I blocked it. Perhaps some blunt weapon training is in order? Yeah, you're probably right. How much does the Greater Bone Walker damage strength by? By like 12? There, okay, now he's stuck. It has value because we agree it does. When the government wants to spend lots of dough, they get more money printed, yet the rest of us are squeezed to value our lives in dollars. Well, yeah, everything has value because we agree it does. Okay, you can stop damaging his strength. I think he's weak enough now, dude. Using open MW? Yes. I wonder how much damage I'll do if I get hit. Still kind of... I mean, he's got a Daedra Katana, so... Oh, don't forget the Soul Trap. That would have... do this whole thing and I forget to Soul Trap him. Alright, so he's Soul Trapped. The Greater Bone Walker's even damage health? Maybe not. And we captured a soul. Didn't really make a noise. Money is a vehicle of value. It has no value itself. Guy who invented paper money. The same. That's basically true for everything. Except for, like, food. But food can rot. So it's not like a reliable system of currency. Like long-term currency. Except love. No, love can be bought. Even unconditional love can be bought. What a grim world. Paper currency helps liquidity, but we've lost the plot. Eh. Well, I mean, no, we just don't have paper money anymore. We just use... We've skipped the whole let's pretend the money has value, and we've just gone to the whole... We've gone to let's just pretend value. And we just use plastic cards. And we don't even use plastic cards anymore, we just boop our phones. That's not to say, though, that I wouldn't, like, you know, still find value in gold, because, like, it still has... It doesn't have intrinsic value, but it's still worth a lot. I'm not gonna, like, if I find, like, a pound of gold, I'm not gonna be like, that's worth nothing. It's like, no, thank you. I'm gonna take that. I need more strength. Booping my phone feels far more futuristic than booping my card. Unless you're in Germany. Oh yeah, Germans don't like credit cards, do they? We gotta use perishable paper. Or the euro, is the euro like plastic? We gotta use microplastics. We gotta use microplastics. Which is just plastic. I can't believe the Germans are putting forever chemicals in our pockets. SMH. Use debit cards? No, that's just credit cards. Same thing. Debit card, credit card. Do you get charged a fee for using a credit card? Like, is that added onto your price, or is that just worked into all the prices? You pay interest? No. I'm not talking about the paying back the bill, like at the vendor. Because so credit card companies make money not only through the interest if you don't pay the debt back in time, but they also charge the vendor a percentage of the transaction, regardless. So even if everybody paid their credit cards off in time and no interest accumulated, the credit card companies would still make a killing. Which is why sometimes if you use a credit card, some things will charge you like a 3% fee. So I don't know if in maybe Germany it's like they charge you an extra fee at a shop if you use a credit card. If you're careful with your finances, you never have to pay interest on your credit cards. Ooh, forgot he has a spear. He can get very close to me. Or I don't. He doesn't have to be very close to me to attack me. Ow.
Leave me.
Vendors fee at the point of service. Banks charge whatever fee they want. But the only time I ever get a fee for using a credit card is usually for services that are like, or like government services, like if you have to pay like a government bill or something, or like rent, you probably get paid a service fee for using a credit card because they'd rather you pay with, like directly from your account. That's their preference. But otherwise, like at a store, you never end up paying a fee. But I think they just work it into the price, so they kind of like spread it out among everybody. So if you don't use credit cards, you're still paying that fee. Try zombie. You need grave dust to animate a zombie. We're gonna do that shortly. But he's stuck in place now, so let's use Ancestor Guardian so he doesn't. So he's more likely to miss. But now that his strength is drained, he doesn't do a ton of damage. Thought I heard anime zombie? Yeah, it's an anime zombie. You summon it and that's all like kawaii. It's a VTuber zombie. Oh, I forgot to soul trap him. Should use damage attribute effects more. I should use damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. I should just get damage strength and stop with the Balmora. Although it feels less Necromancer if I use the spell, you know?
Die, gotcha. I have you.
Be an ethical Necromancer? Who only soul traps other Necromancers?
No escape.
Yeah, totally. I'm a Telvanni. Oh, I probably shouldn't soul trap Dark Elves. Because the Telvanni, what are they? They're like against necromancy on people. They just believe only Dark Elves are people. Well, he's a member of House Lalu, so he's not a people. Alright, we've got 2 soul gems. Alright, let's go get the Yeneth brothers. Get him. Only Telvanni are people, and even then. It's vibe-based ethics. That's what we're doing. Oops, shouldn't have attacked him. Now we got two guys. Did he paralyze my dude? My bone boy? See you, Radifix. Damn it. Oh, he didn't paralyze. Oh, nope, yes, good. Alright, now get the other one. Not fire bite. What makes an NPC... Like, why do they decide to attack when they attack? It's so strange. It feels random. I think they know how evasive you are, and they attack the one that's less evasive. I think. Enchant some shoes with soul trap. But if I'm wearing the shoes, I've already trapped the soul. Souls are trapped in, are stored in the shoe. Hit chance and also proximity? It might be. I think it's like 9,000 gold in one of these chests. Yep, there's 8k. There's 2k. Gonna need that amulet for later. Eventually. Telvanni are the kinds of people who say it's not racist if it's scientific. And of course, it's not at all scientific. I didn't soul trap either of them. I keep forgetting. Oh well, too late. Let's go to Balmora and buy some strength training. I think souls actually come from your butthole in Japanese lore. I swear there's some yokai. Yeah, I believe that's also the loathsome dung eater. That's where that comes from. Put the black soul trap on a staff as an enchant. I don't know. It's a custom spell, so it's kind of weird. Like the animate ghost spells are also soul trap, but they do a different effect because adding spells to OpenMW is clunky. The loathsome dung eater. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands. Arise, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. Sorry. Hello. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to... Oh, or escape. I don't have to level up. The dastardly turd connoisseur. The despicable copperphage.
Ugh. Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Gonna buy armor training for strength attributes.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
That should be enough. No. Yep. And then we'll
So what do
buy
you want?
stuff from Majira, just for some intelligence.
Spit it out or hit the road.
I was gonna say coprophiliac, but I think that's something different. Yeah, it's different. I believe rabbits are coprophages. So.
It comes near. What does it want?
Bunny poop isn't poop, it's special. It does have... I think... Rabbits, they do some, like, hindgut fermentation when they eat. So their poop actually has digested material in it that has nutrients, so they'll eat it to regain those nutrients. I don't know if it's actually called hindgut fermentation or something, but the idea is they do some digestion after they can get the nutrients from it, which I feel is backwards. Just do the digestion first. I feel like that would be more... Are they stupid? And, you know, it sounds gross, but I mean, I guess rabbits must think it tastes good, right? Why do so many animals eat poop? Like, and I don't mean like a dog where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna eat it. But just like as just part of them. Like koalas. They have to eat their mother's poop.
Identify yourself.
It's not as bad for herbivores, I guess. Yeah, I've also heard herbivore droppings aren't as, like, brutal. You know? You know, it's very fibrous and compact, and it doesn't stink as much. But, you know, carnivore poop, very stinky. Omnivore poop is also very stinky.
I haven't much time to be
cows.
quick about this.
Well, you gotta wonder, the cows with the really gross poop, are they only eating grass, or are they also eating, like, grains and stuff? Because that might change. Because they used to use cow dung and horse dung in buildings in the medieval times. They would mix it with, like, straw and use it between walls, and I think it acted like a form of insulation.
Speak now or leave now.
Cows eat meat too, like snakes. Yeah, but not as a rule. More of just an opportunistic thing. And most animals are opportunistic in that regard.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I haven't much time, so be quick about it.
Like, I think a lot of the animals don't go out of their way looking for stuff. The same with gorillas. Did they use it directly or dry it as a powder first? I think they used it directly. They just added straw to it to, like, make it more usable.
Yes. Say your needs.
Now I gotta look this up and make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. Medieval homes manure. No. Wattle and daub. Composite building method, which a woven lattice of wooden strips called wattle is daubed with a sticky material usually made from some combination of wet soil, clay, sand, and straw. Mud and stud is a similar process to wattle and daub. This is with the this is so that's so British sounding. This is mud and stud, wattle and daub. Upright joists joined cross rails. Thin staves of ash were attached. Ash, Morrowind, then daubed with a mixture of mud, straw, hair, and dung. The style of building was once common in Lincolnshire. Good old Lincolnshire. So the next time somebody from the UK says that American houses are terrible, tell them that their houses used to be they're made out of shit.
Say your needs.
Probably more insulated than track homes built here in California. I think modern insulation is probably leagues better than what they had in ye olde days. Just sell these daggers back to him, get a nice 15k. Not many old houses are left, though. Yeah, I know. I'm being a shithead.
Say your needs.
The food on your table is made with several tons of the same shit. What's so bad about using a bit to seal some straw? There's a few levels of separation between the food and the shit. You know, the space between the skin of a potato and the potato itself isn't shit. Just because shit was laid down in the ground. And then chemical processes altered it.
So.
Makes it different.
Let's hear it, Dunmer.
I would argue. Just like how if you drink a bunch of soda and then piss, you're not going to say the piss is soda. It's gone through a process. It absorbed the poo nutrients, and now the poo nutrients are in you. Yeah, and then I'll make more poo nutrients. That's fine. The chemical process has made it less pooey. It's not just straight up poop. Pootrients, yeah.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
I'm trying to think of accoutrements, but I can't think of how to work that into a joke.
How do I know you can even be trusted?
Oops. Did I just cast Mark? No, I cast Telekinesis. Piss is not just mere soda, it's distilled soda. But it's also got other stuff in it.
No, I don't.
Yes.
If you didn't know about Mark and Recall,
Anytime
but
you're ready.
you
Just
did
don't
know
keep
about
me
Mark,
waiting.
and you were just like, "Who the hell is Mark?" They just summoned the guy named Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Apparently Mozart was really into poop. He wrote letters to people about it. Well, I mean, yeah, he was Austrian. Austrian German. We already know that.
You in
That's a weird stereotype. I don't get that one. Intelligence. Screw it. Who gives a shit? Oh, we're not optimal. Oh.
So what do you want?
Uncapped
I'm a
levels removes
busy guy, so if
optimization
you could hurry
concerns.
this
So
up.
does not caring. God, the quick training mod is so convenient. Also a stereotype completely unknown in Germany. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe it was Mozart. Alright, let's actually get back to Telvanni. Let's go talk to Balatus Demnavani. The Telvanni and Nissus.
We make a
Gnissus.
special trip just for you. Same low price.
You know, I dropped a coffee cup today. I couldn't have dropped it more than, 4 inches. I just picked it up off the counter and it slipped out of my hand. And it hit probably the bottom part and the handle popped off. So I went to pick up the handle and I guess it like spun in my hand a little bit and it sliced my finger. Not sliced, but it like just cut my finger, like a shallow cut. And I was just like, wow, that is really sharp. Ceramic is sharp when it breaks. So be careful if you break ceramic. I think your mug hates you. Well, I had to throw it away because it broke. Probably a way to fix it, but it was clearly the handle was already weak. It's sharp because of the way it breaks. Yeah, ceramic is one of those things. It's like obsidian. The mug you showed is cute, but I hope it heals fast. Oh yeah, well, it was a very shallow cut. It was just bleeding a lot because you know how fingers bleed. It was like a cat scratch. Just very, very surprising. But you can, apparently, if you take like a spark plug and you break the ceramic in a spark plug, you can use the ceramic shrapnel and throw it at a car window and it'll break the window because it's so pinpointed. The sharp like points are so small that they basically like gets in between the glass and can just shatter the whole thing. You can fix it with super glue and baking soda. Yeah, it's too late. I'm an American. We throw things away when they break. We don't try to fix things. 3 questions. Disappearance of the dwarfs. Dormer artifacts. 3 questions. Dormer language. 3 questions. Okay. Thank you, sir. And his choice. Oh, we should have brought the books. Fire and Faith, Antecedents of Dormer Law, and Chronicles of the True Left. Oh well. in the Chronicles of Riddick. Imagine putting that into a slingshot or a handmade crossbow. Yeah, how come... Yeah, did the Aztecs use obsidian arrows? Arrow tips? Because the thing with obsidian is that, like, it's really sharp, but it's only sharp for a short amount of time. It gets blunt very quickly. But how often do you reuse arrows? Do they have arrows, or do they have the do they use the atlatl primarily? I don't know if the Aztecs had bows and arrows. Only reuse arrows after the fight is over. They use atlatls, but they also had bows. Yeah, so did they use obsidian-tipped projectiles? I know they had the they had obsidian weapons. They were like wooden. They were wooden weapons with obsidian like shards that would do slicing. Because you couldn't make a full blade out of obsidian, but you can put little chunks on a wooden mallet called a maquahuitl. A maquahuit. Which was a weapon that was added to Old School recently, but it's also a real thing. I wonder if Demnavani's name is etymologically related to Telvanni. Well, I believe Telvanni means tower dweller. Tel means tower. So Demnavani, I don't know what Demna means, but it means something dweller. Have I spent time with Brigand Owaka? I don't know what that is. Or is that Oaxaca? Oaxaca. It's a Mexican Fallout. Never heard of it. Oaxaca. It looks like it's from 1998, but it's from 2017. I need to look this up in a second. Where are we going now? We need to go to Cull, and then we'll take a boat to...
Why walk when you can ride?
To Sadrith Mora. If you like Morrowind or Deus Ex, you might like it a lot. I don't know, Morrowind and Deus Ex kind of suck. Have I streamed much Deus Ex? I've never really played it. I played like a little bit of the first and I think second mission, but that's it, and I never streamed it. I need to look into that engine port, because I think that would make it run better. I know they're doing a remaster sometime next year. They're releasing a remaster. Which I'm sure has received a variety of comments regarding it. A remaster equivalent of the HD face packs for Half-Life 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's a remaster that's half as but what's the word? Not expansive. Encompassing, I guess, as the Oblivion remaster, I think it would be pretty good. You know, because the Oblivion remaster was basically the same game, but with just looks better, and runs worse. Well, actually, ironically, the performance isn't that good, but it doesn't crash as much. And they also fixed some of the more egregious issues with the game. So, you know, the remaster, I do think. If it weren't UE5, I think it would be the superior way to play it. But because it's UE5, it's... Ugh. 3 questions. Excellent. Okay, still gotta get the Black Jinx and the Staff of Silver Dawn. Coded message. Here's the message. Thank you very much. Telvanni Apothecary in Tel Voss has run out of Cure Blight potions, and my patron Master Aryan is responsible for Tel Voss in a sense. He has asked me to deliver some Cure Blight potions. Get 3 potions of Cure Blight and deliver them to Andal. You have to buy them from one of the vendors. Andal does not accept homemade potions. Okay. Gothrin wants you to... has learned the location of the ruins of Nichuleft. You want some blueprints from Nichuleft. Okay. And when we go there, we can get a copy of the Chronicles of Nichuleft. UE5 can be used for good games that run well. Project Silverfish, for example. I believe Satisfactory runs UE5 as well. So UE5 can be good. It just seems like a lot of people who use it are just like, you know, it's fine. It'll look good. We don't have to do a lot of work.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. What is it, Sarah?
Isn't Satisfactory too early to be UE5? I don't think so. I thought it was UE5. Alright, the Black Jinx is... Gotta go to the Morag Tong. There's somebody in the Morag Tong who has it. Engine optimization is a very complicated subject. Nah, it's simple. Just press the optimize button and then you'll be fine. I gotta look this up. Satisfactory engine. Yeah, it's UE5. I think a lot of game devs think the optimize function is just, oh, DLSS. That'll solve all our problems. When the point of DLSS was to improve performance for things after they've been optimized. So you can bring down the workload so it would run even better. Not skip optimization altogether. Do you have Cure Blight potions? He does. Excellent. There's the guild hall.
Okay, I'm listening.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I personally like Unity. You know, a lot of the games I've played with that have been made in Unity have had decent performance. I'm not going to pretend like Unity, Unity probably has several issues in and of itself. And, you know, people who use... What is it, like, you know, a bad craftsman blames his tools, right? So, you know, just because the Oblivion Remaster runs poorly doesn't mean that all UE5 games run poorly. And just because, you know... Soma? Unity? No. What did I play recently that was Unity? Or, like Subnautica runs decently fine, and that's Unity. But that doesn't mean all Unity games run fine. I don't know. It just seems Unity is less... Ardenfall. Ardenfall was Unity. Yeah, that game had some issues with performance. I thought I felt some like stuttering, but that's because it's really early access, and that's excusable. Okay, so if we admire him enough and then talk about the Black Jinx, he'll challenge us to a duel, and then we can kill him and take the Black Jinx.
Die, fetcher.
Give me your magic. Do you not have a weapon, stupid? Oh, I'm down on the ground. I don't have Restore Fatigue. Damn it.
You will suffer.
Oh my god, I'm getting chipmunked. Oh, what is my blunt? Didn't I train it? Yeah, it's a 26. Come on. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Forgot to get absorbed.
You will die.
Fatigue. Ancestor Guardian, so he misses more. Is it the end of John Skellington? Skellington?
Your wounds are great.
Black Jinx.
What do you want?
Your wounds are great, positive. Your wounds are great! That's what I always think of when I hear, like, you know, he has an outstanding warrant. Like, oh, he has an outstanding warrant. It's fantastic. Staff of Silver Dawn. I don't use it very often. I prefer daggers myself. I'll sell it to you for 300 drakes. Yep, thank you. Dankeschön. I should learn, like, elementary German. And just confuse everybody. Like, they just have a bunch of people in the chat be like, what? What the hell? Oh my god, he knows. What's the hotbar mod? It is Zerkish's hotkeys improved. Glass Jinkblade. Teach me to blind my enemies. For his research, Master Nelith requires a cephalopod shell fragment. 5 of them. Wild cephalopods can be found deep in the waters surrounding the Telvanni Isles, west and south. Oh, this is Tamara Rebuild quest. West and southwest of Port Telvannis. Alright, let's bring these Cure Blight potions to Telvos.
Outlander, what?
Do you think Test 6 is going to look worse than the Oblivion remaster? Like, technically? It'll look less detailed? I wouldn't mind if it did, to be honest. I don't want... if Test 6 is in UE5, that's going to suck.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
They probably look like Starfield. That's fine. Starfield looks fine. The faces were a little unsettling sometimes, but other than that, it was fine.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Where's the apothecary? Oh, they're in Telvos. Not Voss.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Will they attempt to integrate co-op online stuff? Probably not.
Where is that slave?
Because we'll be on the scope of doing cutting edge stuff and really just hits at the meat of no engine is good at everything. I hope Test 6 isn't gonna be cutting edge graphically. I hope they don't even try for that. You know, if you let the modders do all the cutting edge stuff. You know, I've never used like those crazy graphics mods for Skyrim because I don't care about it. And none of that stuff really matters too much to me. I'm glad it exists for the people who like it, but... Was Tainted Grail done in Unity? I think Tainted Grail was Unity. Yeah, Tainted Grail was in Unity. Where's the apothecary? Is it in the main mushroom? The main shroom? Damn it. Where's my ghost? Dindo Lod, Crazy Lod mod is worth it for Skyrim, if you can manage to set it up correctly. I think the most important graphic settings that I care about are like anti-aliasing and maybe like that. Yeah, I feel like that's the most important thing for me. I just don't want it to look like there are ants on the corners of everything.
What's this about?
Wait, where is the apothecary? Ando. No, not Leaguepedia. What the hell is... No. Oh, he's in the service tower. I don't really care if it looks like a potato so long as it plays smoothly and is entertaining. Good visuals are like icing on the cake to me. Yeah, but like the way I see it, it's like... A good cake is a good cake, right? Even if, and if it doesn't have icing, fine. But if you knew they could have added icing to it to make it even better, but they didn't, for whatever reason, then it kind of sours it. You know? I remember when I was more in the writing sphere, when I was trying to fruitlessly be a novelist years ago. There was always discussion in writing forums and communities about either wanting, like, you know, you could write, you know, engaging stories. You can care about the story, or you can, you know, write for this engaging prose, where, like, you know, like very poetic, not poetic, but like just very engaging sentences and things. And it was always a this or that, and I'm thinking, like, why can't you just do both? Why are you limiting yourself to only one of them? Because there are surely people who can do both, so why wouldn't you want to do both? It's not easy, but nothing worth doing is. Well, that's not true. Pretty easy to pet a cat. And that's worth it. But you know what I mean. Oh, pardon me? I love the guards that summon greater bone walkers. Oh, now he's summoning... Now, wait, what? Okay, you know what? You're busy. To pet a cat, the cat has to trust you, and that is hard. Yeah, but some cats are pretty trusting, just regardless. Or that they're with 3 pillars: characters, plot, and language. Yeah, but the thing is, they almost phrase it in a, or it's almost like set up in a way where, you know, the whole cheap, fast, and good diagram of contractors. You know, if you want it cheap and fast, it won't be good. If you want it good and cheap, it won't be fast. If you want it fast and good, it won't be cheap. That whole deal. Characters, plot, and language. It's not only pick 2. You can. Why can't you just have all 3? Most authors aren't good at all 3. Yeah, but like that doesn't mean you can't try. Like don't if you can do all 3, like at least put effort into all 3. If you can. So with video games, it's like, oh, I don't care about graphics, I care about gameplay. It's like, well, why can't I have both? So I never got about that argument. It's like, oh yeah, Nintendo games don't look good, but I prefer the gameplay over the graphics. It's like, yeah, but it could have good gameplay and good graphics. There's no reason why I can't have both. Where the hell is the service tower? And when I say good graphics, I don't mean like exceptional, like, you know, hyper realistic, super duper awesome graphics. I just mean like decent.
So what do you want?
Like Skyrim.
Speak quickly.
Like base Skyrim. I wouldn't say base Skyrim is, you know. I mean, it looks good. I think at the time it was pretty good. But even today, I mean, it's still. I wouldn't say it's timeless, but it still is. It looks decent. Unmodded Skyrim. It could also just be that games in the, like, the post-2010 era, like, there's been more diminishing returns, so, like, the difference isn't as significant. But there was kind of a timelessness to...
Let's hear it.
To Skyrim's appearance. Even though the feet are weird. The feet are like a texture. Which tower is the service tower? The services tower at Telvanni. Oh, it's in the north. It's the northwestern side. Telvanni sucks. Absolutely would love both. I just tend to find I'll far favor a game that isn't a looker over something gorgeous. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is ultimately... Yeah, that is the reality of it. A game that looks great but is boring isn't as enjoyable as a game that's really fun but looks terrible. Oh, I guess it depends what you mean by looks terrible. Like, you know, Minecraft is like, you know, very low fidelity, but I wouldn't say it looks terrible. It's just got its own unique thing.
My patience is limited.
There are the Cure Blight potions.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
A return from the land of tabletop RPGs. Fun. What do I think of Dark and Darker's graphics? I've never played it, so I don't know. I saw it though. I didn't see enough of it to get a good idea of how it looks. Isn't it very dark? Ironically. Not ironically, obviously. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom has a simple style, but it worked. Yeah, I thought those games looked really... They looked really good because they weren't trying for like some like realistic nonsense. They had its own art style. I think that's mostly what it comes down to, is a good art style. And the game can look however it wants. Like some of the stuff in old school RuneScape looks great. Because it fits with the art style. And it just feels very authentic. You know? But old school RuneScape is ugly. Like, you know, like it's a very polygonal and all that, but it still looks good. Cephalopod shell fragments. Two left. No more chores. Slave Rebellion. Okay, so where's the Abubal egg mine? North from the Peninsula. The Peninsula.
I'm listening.
How far are we into the Telvanni grind? Oh, we can summon... Will our skeletons come with us if we teleport? Oh, that's a question. Because they're permanent skellies. See, so this guy, he's with us. Yeah, he's our dude.
Go ahead.
Oh, and our ghost is attacking the skelly.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let me Civvy and see what happens.
I'm waiting.
Damn it. Doesn't. Attend me. Attend me, mod. Attend me. Can we speedrun this installation as well? Dun 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 dun. Play the music. Play the Summoning Salt theme. Moisturize me. Attend me. Append. Tend me. Tend me. Launch. Okay, so we got stats in the top left. Is there a way to turn that off though? Because we might have a whole crew. Oh, you could. Oh, that's an interesting way of handling where the HUD position is. Huh. Maybe just the health. Eh. So now if we teleport. Nice.
I'm waiting.
Now what's cool though is that the skeletons can sometimes be different sizes. See?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Come on, boys.
Go ahead.
I don't want to summon... I don't want any of the zombies, though, because they're the lesser bone walkers, and they breathe. It's just very loud when they breathe. And I don't like it.
Make it quick, Outlander.
But there's no actual limit to the number of skeletons we can have. By the way. At least as far as I'm aware, there's not. Damn it, not Firewatch. The only limit is your imagination and your magicka pool. Yeah, but you just restore your magicka. I've heard there must always be a Lich King. Yes. Oh, there they are. Great thing is if you have enough skeletons, since they don't have weapons, they'll just punch the crap out of enemies. And they'll just get stun locked. Bare knuckle boxing. Yeah, exactly. Do they teleport with you? Yeah, I just installed the mod that lets them teleport with me. If you're raising the dead, they're unlikely to have their own weapons. Can I give them weapons? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can give them mortars. Nice. Why does he get a dagger and I don't? Eh. What are their weapon skills? I don't know. 75. Oh my god, why are they so strong? They have 100 strength and 75 short blade. What is their unarmed? Forget hand to hand. 42. They drank milk, yeah, right? Good job, guys. Were these from the strong guys you captured souls from? Oh, I wonder if that makes a difference. I don't know if that makes a difference. If the strength of the mortal makes a difference. That'd be interesting if it did. Are all their weapons skill 75? Well, no, hand to hand isn't. Get blunt. Oh, get blunt weapon. It's 54. Their blunt weapon is 54. Long blade. 75. Axe is 48. Marksman is 34. But the thing is, if they die, I have to resummon them with the soul gem. Like, I need to get a new black soul gem. Oh, speaking of black soul gems. No, Tony. Did that? No. Okay, so it's not an area of effect thing. Are the weapons lost if they die? I don't know. They're messing stuff up. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I wonder if they heal over time. They do. Nice. At 100 strength, the glass dagger will break fast. That is an excellent point. I should get the Warhammers. Oh, I should have kept that Daedric Warhammer. Give them Fiend Tontos. Ooh. More swords. Yeah, well, yeah, they have 75 in... 75 in long blade. Daedric Claymore and a Dai Katana from the Dren Plantation. But having some with bare hands is probably not a terrible idea. Just because they can chunk the fatigue of the enemy and knock them down. Imagine having 8 guys punching you at the same time. 8 dead guys.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
It looks like he was blepping. He was.
Yes.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Okay, what was I doing?
You will address me with respect.
Telvanni or Dren Plantation. I had a feeling I was doing something else, but I can't remember what it was. One to 10 points for 5 seconds. 20 seconds. Or 20 points. I think that'll be good. Not good for emergencies, but good if they're just like kind of slacking.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Oh,
just dying to hear what you
fiend
have to say,
weapons.
Doctor.
That's what I was thinking of.
Is it necessary that you speak with
Conjure,
me?
yeah, buy a conjure weapon thing. Yeah. Too bad I can't. Well, I can persuade my skeleton. Your minion, he does not respond. Go for the bitter cup to become a lich. Well, you need 80 mysticism. Bitter cup doesn't affect skills.
No.
I could just buy the mysticism training.
What do
honestly.
you want?
But we also need to find the book to teach us how to do the ritual. What is their level in spear?
Khajiit has no time for you.
75. Okay, one of you is getting a spear. Oh my god, I can have them carry loot for me. Can I give them gear? Can I give them armor? Can I give my bone boys bone mold?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Oh, cool. What are their armor skills? 64. 12. Oh, light armor is terrible. 64. Why is that light armor so terrible? I guess light armor is my domain. Which one's the one? I'll give the one that I gave the dagger a shield. I don't want to give them helmets because that'll make them look less scary. This one's he's a degenerate. He doesn't wear pants. Looks like just flick him and he'll fall over. No Colovian fur hats. Oh, dude!
What do you want?
I didn't even think of that. Yes. Where do we get like an endless supply of hats?
So what do you want?
Now I can, yeah,
Head
join
on.
you idiots for my own benefit. Yeah. We'll get you one too. Hold on. Gotta go to the Abessian shore. Oh, I gotta get different color. Oh yeah, we should give them color-coded hats. So I know like this one's this is the dagger one. He's got the yellow hat. He can have a different color hat. Firewatch sells a red one. Ranking system of hats. Not a ranking, it's just to
We make a
delineate.
special trip just for you. Same low price.
Recall. I don't know why I walked all the way over here. Talk about a power move. Go to the tax and you just teleport.
What, stranger? Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Can I get to somewhere different from here with Almcivi? Oh, that's interesting. This takes you to Divine from here, or Almcivi from here takes you to Ranyan Run, but Almcivi from here takes you to Telvos. It's like right on the line. Welcome to Firewatch. What other spells are mysticism?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Disassemble. There's Dispel. Spell Reflect. Yeah, so I should get like mysticism buff spells and stuff for my guys.
Excuse me.
Be the white
Did you
mage.
say something?
Pass wall. Ah, yeah, pass wall. We'll just do the whole Mages Guild quest line for that.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Real flex, we'd have some clothes that have a constant
I don't know
effect,
if I
found armor
like
and chance.
this.
Maybe we'll get to that point, who knows? I should get him pants.
Don't press.
Fancy hat is by the college. Okay, I know where the college is. Right? Do I? Yes, that's the college.
It's fine with me. Go.
Greetings, sir. I require only your best hats. For my sons. Colovian fur. Extravagant Colovian fur. Oh my god, there's so many different ones. Oh, one that has a feather in it. I'm gonna call it macaroni. Yeah. That's what I'm the leader because I have a feather in my hat. Yeah. Does this one click? Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's go kill. Let's go kill. It's a shame you didn't pick the skeleton race for this now. There might be a supplemental mod that lets you, that might like randomize the races that they show up as. But well, no, I mean this is clearly a Nord. This is this is clearly a Nord, and this is a Breton, obviously.
I only have a few moments.
Oh, me being a skeleton? Well, with this mod, you become a lich, and when you become a lich, you turn into a skeleton. Of gaming as well. Alright, so now we'll recall back.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Ugh. Oh. We kiss. Why is he always there? It's his post.
I hope this won't take long. Yes. You will address me with respect.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse
Sometimes the
me.
high elf women sound like Julia Child. You know? But they're not as pleasant. They're like the evil universe Julia Child.
What say you?
They have a goatee. Bizarro Julia Child. Did I see the Skywind project? I mean, I was trying to think of a way to phrase this that didn't sound mean, but I couldn't think of it. Yes, I have. I was trying to be like, what? No, Skywind, what is that?
We make a special trip just for you.
So imagine if this was my first time hearing about it. You know, considering. But yeah, it does look amazing. It looks fun. The Bone Walkers in the Greater Bone Walkers in Skywind. I saw the concept art for them. It looks so cool.
Got all day, you know.
Give them Ordinator gear. That might not be a bad idea. It is medium armor. Yeah, it's Morrowind in Skyrim's engine. Yeah, looks fun. Ain't no kill like overkill. What's the shield spell he cast around him? I gave him a Devil Spear, and that casts a lightning shield for like 3 seconds for some reason. How come no one ever tries porting any of the Test 3 games into Daggerfall? Because no one plays Daggerfall. That would be interesting, though.
Bother me.
Oh, I can give the Daedric Greaves that are in here. I can give them to Red. Daggerfall's way more interesting to me than Test 4 and 5. The problem is the gameplay loop in Daggerfall wasn't terribly interesting. They actually did proc gen right in that one. I don't agree. I don't really care for proc gen stuff. I like handcrafted stuff. There are too many footsteps. Damn it. Where's my other guy? Wait. Where's Red? You can have a heavy shield. No, you shouldn't let your summons carry your soul gems. They might be tricksy. Tricksy hobbitses. There's some very fancy hats, some with feathers. You don't say. Feather.png. Oh, there he is. You want some pants? Here's some pants. Gotta get him boots. Oh, I have boots. There you go, boots. Wow, you are a mess. Got his little Burning Crusade clown costume. Yeah, he'll be the heavy armor one. Because he can't use a shield. Yes. There you go. Hello, sir. You have a weapon I want. Can I introduce you to my friends? Yellow and red. They're going to be breaking your teeth. And then your face and the rest of your body. Oh. My dudes. Taunt! Oh my god, these tanks suck. There we go. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Yellow. I forgot to soul trap them. Son of a... I'm gonna soul trap them and then give their gear to the skeleton I used to that I summoned from their soul. Someone released a perk framework for Morrowind. I saw that mod. That looks interesting. I can't wait to see what some people do with that. Get rid of this lady first.
I think you should go elsewhere.
Why is Yellow always... Oh, because he's heavier, so he's slower. Not Yellow, Red. No, Red is like the same speed.
You hardly seem
Wait, did they switch hats? I thought he had the yellow hat. Just Mandela affected myself over the course of 30 seconds. Oh.
This is most unsettling. Leave me.
Bratton had the green, nor does the red. Always. Okay, well, there's no green. Mr. Colorblind. I don't know if it's actually a Breton and a Nord. They just one is taller than the other, so I just assume.
I have you.
Oh my god.
I think you should go elsewhere.
Get him, Skellies. No. Damn it all.
Why do you interrupt me? Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Okay. The other guy won't attack because she attacked first. Good job. Hello, Audrey Azura. By Azura. Frenzy is better than Taunt. Yeah. Boop. Oh, we got a Bosmer. He's smaller than these guys. They just keep getting smaller. Oh, we could pretend we resurrected the person we just killed. What are the stats? It's the same. Okay, so it doesn't matter who we use the soul with. Or whose soul it came from, it doesn't matter. That would be terrifying. Guy walks up to your second story, comes back down with a new animated skeleton wearing your guard's armor. Something's wrong here, but I can't tell what. Are they the same height? Oh no, they're all slightly different sizes. Oh, I love it. Oh, we're a big family. Let's give a hug. Always smiling.
Annoying
Hello.
Outlanders.
Problem is, I think they're getting stuck on each other. Oh my god, Red. Seriously, what is your problem? He's a little slow.
Find someone else to bother.
Same race as the alive version. Well, I don't know, because these guys both came from Dark Elves. Oh no, these guys both came from Dark Elves. Get him, boys. Mahaha. Oh, we don't have magicka. Gotta buy more magicka potions. Hi. Oh, hello. The Bone Squad.
You're beaten.
Oh, you made a bad mistake, my friend. Give them all assassin armor. No, that'd be boring. I like them like this. I like this motley crew. Can I soul trap a Dark Brotherhood assassin? Yeah, I don't see why not. My Atronak? Yes. Let's give it to the one guy who's got an etch. Well, no, I can't, because we killed that guy, so he has to wear that armor. We'll find him something else. We could also have ghosts. If we wanted to summon ghosts, but I don't know if ghosts can have stuff. Like if they can wear stuff. So it's not as fun. I'm literally... I like how I always say I don't like squad-based games, but that's literally what I'm doing here. Except I don't have to control them. Which is nice. They just kind of work on their own. I just outfit them and then send them on their way. Alright, let's go deal with that egg mine.
Outlander.
We gotta take a boat.
5d6.
I tried to give them booze or potions. I haven't. But I can't heal them. Oh, I should have made it like area of effect. Well, no, because if it was area of effect, I might heal the guy they're killing.
Speak, traveler.
225. Why did that cost so much? Oh, it's because it's all for. Oh, we have to pay. Oh, it costs us extra. They don't even get like. They're like. They don't even get like an under 12. Like discount. They're like a day old. Guys. Too slow. Disappointing. They're looking at me like, sorry. No Skelly discount. I imagine the skeleton, when they hand over the money to the boat captain, he's probably saying like, I bet you thought it'd be the other way around, huh? He's handing the coin to the ferryman. That whole deal. I assume Charon is a skeleton. That's how I imagine him. Okay, where is the... Wait, where's the quest telling me to go? Oh, here it is. Telvanni, head north up the small peninsula, cross to the next island to the northwest. The mine is on the northern corner of that island. So here? Probably there. You should play the Forgotten City. I don't know what that is. Forgotten City? Oh, is that the game? Yeah, that's the Skyrim game. Like, it's made with Skyrim, right? But it's about, like, people who turn to statues. It's based on a Skyrim mod, but it has its own engine. Oh. What was that other game you were talking about? That people were saying with the Oaxaca? I wanted to look that up, but I forgot what it was. There it is. Bergen, Oaxaca. Oh my god, it looks like a Half-Life mod. Wow, now that is what I would call an ugly game. Well, I mean, I commend their ambition. Show it. My game capture is not screen. I'm not doing a screen capture right now. I'm doing a game capture, so I can't easily do that. I need to make a little command on my Stream Deck that can switch between them. Morrowind ain't no spring chicken in that regard, to be fair. Yeah, but that brigand... Yeah, okay, let me... Hold on. Morrowind came out in 2002. This game allegedly came out in 2017. That's a little, it's a little rough. I think the problem is, like, oh, wait, hold on. What the hell is this? What just happened? I feel like this game doesn't have much of an art style, though. You know what I mean? Looks more like Deus Ex than Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah. I can't explain why. Where are my guys? Oh, there they are. Can't explain what it is about that. That makes it look kind of bleh. So it's missing something. It certainly does help that, you know, we're not playing 2002 Morrowind. We're playing 2002 Morrowind with heavy amounts of modding. You know, widescreen, upscaled textures. Or high-res textures, whatever it is. Like, Morrowind is ugly, but it's ugly in an appealing way. You know, I think it ultimately comes down to anti-aliasing, because those pictures looked very jagged. What if your skeletons get stat damaged? Well, then we'll have to restore their stats. Or maybe we could do the Spartan... Take the Spartan approach and just... If they die, they die. Use an emulator and play Morrowind Xbox? Nope.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Yes, we are rebelling. If Thorana sent you, go ahead and kill us. Listen to their grievances. Thorana is mad. She demands more and more Kwama eggs, and when the mine is empty, she still demands more. I delivered the eggs last time and found she was not even eating them. She was decorating her home with rotting Kwama eggs. It was then I decided I could not go on. I should find your question. Oh. I was a sorcerer in Black Marsh, but I cannot cast spells with these slave bracers on. Will you find the key to our slave bracers and free us? There may be a key here, but we have not yet found it. I'm sure there's a key in Telvanni. Order them back to their duties. Well, if we're playing a Telvanni... Back to work.
Kill.
Ah, damn it. Well, looks like we're getting a bunch of souls. Are you tired? It's just Europeans who are tired? Because I'm sitting here talking to all you boring people. I'm just cozy, I'm not tired.
Kill.
Is it ever happening you just get like nice and cozy so you just get a little sleepy? But you're not actually sleepy? The only thing Telvanni like more than ordering slaves around is screwing over other Telvanni. I would have freed them. Yeah, but I got 2 souls out of it. So. I'm hiding your stream. I'm hiding in your stream, hiding from people already streaming Pokemon Legends ZA. Trying to avoid spoilers. I don't know if I'm gonna get ZA anytime soon. If I do get it, I'd want it... Is it out on the Switch 1? Or is it only on the Switch 2? Because I don't have a Switch 2. It is on the Switch 1? Okay, yeah, but it probably runs like ass. don't really care about spoilers for that. But if I do get it, I'll get it on the Switch too. I really liked Legends Arceus, but oh, Firestorm and Toxic Cloud, those are really good. Oh, it's even better because Toxic Cloud can't hurt my guys. We don't want the fire one. The fire one will kill our guys. I still can't believe they called it the Switch 2. They should have called it the Switch U. I think Switch 2 is fine as a name. Daedra skin. Switch Uwu. Speaking of Arara Uwulas. The Super Nintendo Switch. That would have been a good name. They learned from Microsoft that giving your consoles weird abstract names doesn't work. No, they learned from themselves that doing that does not work.
What is it, Sarah?
Can we get Daedra skin from Anaselith? Did I see the Naga Argonian race coming with the new TR update? I don't know. I might have. It was a pretty dumb name, and it was their best-selling console until the Switch. I'm talking about the Wii U. The Wii U is... Yeah, the Wii U sold terribly, and I bet it was... Part of it was because of the name. It sounded like an add-on.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
But yeah, the one thing that is irking me about Legends ZA is that the,
What is it, Sarah?
Like, they already had the DLC planned and everything. It's like... I just hate that stuff. And how they're putting, like, a bunch of, like, mega evolutions behind the DLC. Just... Including the Gen 6 starter evolutions are behind the DLC. Is the DLC available now, or is it going to be released, like, in a year? It's not day one DLC, right?
What is it, Sarah?
Pokemon has DLC now? Yeah, it's had DLC since Gen 8. Instead of doing... You know how they used to release the, like, the enhanced editions? You know, it's like, you know, there was Sun and Moon, then there was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Instead of doing that, they now just have DLCs. It's day one DLC. Seriously? Oh no, we're not selling the game for $90. It's $60 plus day one DLC. That's $30 that actually finishes the game. Like, but it's not a $90 game. No. I'll take it to Master Aryan.
Speak, traveler.
The Wii U sold terribly because it was expensive and terrible. Isn't that true for most of Nintendo's consoles, though? They're like technologically, they're always like one generation behind.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Here's your Daedra skin. Teach me how to paralyze. Oh, that would have been a good reason to keep illusion. I didn't even think of that. Oh well. Can we get any advancements? Wish all console developers would dissolve their hardware development and start making stuff for PC. Well, that's not going to happen. No more chores. Okay, so we need cephalopod things and... Oh, we did the... Wait. Who told us to deal with the slave rebellion? Did we already turn that in? No more chores. Did I just... Okay, yeah, we already turned those in. Alright. Yeah. Does paralysis being illusion imply it just makes you think you are? Yep. Alright, let's advance. Retainer, Oathman, Lawman. Must find a patron. Ooh, we've been going for a while. I didn't realize what time it was. All magic is illusion. The fire spell just makes you think you're burning to death. Yeah, mind over matter. Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow. This is fun. This is fun. I love the Bone Boys. I love the squad. Took a bit to get this started, but once we did, I didn't realize you could equip them. I thought they were going to be naked the whole time. Naked grandma. Need to find more hats. So. Many more hats. So many hats. Hats. Good night, Jabraham. Okay. Sweet Share's hat. Isn't that this one? Isn't that the red hat? Oh no, he has a white hat. He's a white hat hacker. Of course, I have the best hat.
Where's that slave?
I get the later Hosen hat.
Long ago.
Alright, see you tomorrow, everybody. Later Hosens. The Hosens are monkeys in World of Warcraft, so you're throwing your poop. You're ooking people in the duker.